Greetings, mortals, and welcome back.
To Juno's palace, I think. What are we doing here? I think we're going to beat up Juno. There's like an invincible angel or something. The most important bit is that we have just digivolved completely blindly our entire party. And so our entire party has now shifted. We have moved some of our characters out so that we can start working on their personalities to get them some more useful personality skills than the ones that they have. And we're using a whole host of new and cool critters that have old and existing names. So Demi Ravenmon has turned into a seraph or whatever. Shining Dragons. This one got Dragon Man. This one got Dragon Man. Not gonna worry about it. Yeah, some characters can still digivolve. I don't want to digivolve them at a low level. I want to digivolve them at a high level. I also want Salamagamon to get some more talent, which means fighting in battles. Let's see, where is Velvet Room? Is this the Velvet Room? This is not the Velvet Room. This is the plot. Okay, we'll hit the button.
This is the gamma device that controls the cells, but it's a bit tricky to use.
Is it now?
In order to operate the gamma device, we need to use 2 other devices to unlock it first. I can show you how to get to them. We go over the gangway bridge, and then take the...
So why do you know so much? I guess because you came here earlier. Oh, nice. Okay, well, we have this. So we can get to the Velvet Room and make things happen. Also, hey, Astro Kitty. Look, I got there eventually. It's fine. I know how to say hello to people and do all the things. Wait, what the fuck am I doing? Who's the... Oh, okay, I'm talking to some random dude and he's opening up shit in my browser. Okay. Okay, so you are still training. It does look like some things use real time and some things use in-game time. Based on the fact that I still have training to do, but I got like a shit ton of ingredients. My assumption is the ingredients are given to me via Thinger time. So these have respawned, question mark, or spawned? There weren't enemies here right now, right? Were there? Or just now? No.
Do it!
Not right now. Right now there are obviously enemies here. Okay, so you do half damage with that. Completely whip. Okay, we can do steel armor, or golden armor. Alright. We're not hitting super hard. We're not going to be able to get the insta-get that we want. Boom, 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 boom. Eligible for Digivolution. But we're not taking it. Not yet. Not yet.
Wow,
Don't know what that noise was about. Doesn't
They
matter.
must be around here somewhere. Find them immediately.
Does clavis mean key?
They've gotten ahead of us somehow. Listen up, kid.
Why is the clavicle called the clavicle?
In order to open the cells from the Gamma device, you have to operate 2 other devices somewhere around here, too. Those 2 devices are referred to as the Alpha device and the Beta device. Clavis
Beta.
Angelon is a dangerous opponent. Make sure to avoid him while we look for those 2 devices.
Yeah. This. Clavis means key. Okay. Well, glossary also means key.
Wow.
In this context, it means key as in like a physical key, as opposed to a key to the information in a book. Since he's carrying a key. But that is useful to know that it can also mean key as in the glossary context as well.
Wow.
That is useful.
That unlocked the Alpha. Now,
Okay. I'll follow wherever you lead, Lord Titamon. So, I'm just looking for like a switch on the wall or something. Man, it's like we're playing Might and Magic again. That pixel hunting. Okay, I can't just blow it up. Gamers
Do
don't
it!
look up. I got fully lucky. Lucky? This is very funny. Well, you were gonna flee anyway.
You got it. There.
You are not getting away from me that easily.
I don't think that's true. Rude. Yeah, I got lucky that I happened to look up at the exact moment that I did. This is so funny. Why is there like a whole cutscene like every 3 seconds for
There.
casting, sleep, and having it not work? Are you all gonna sacrifice your lives? Okay. Oh man, you all don't have range attacks, do you?
You got it. Great.
So wait, is he not chasing me anymore? Where'd he go? Where wasn't he chasing me?
Wow.
Wah. Lord Hannibal. Wait, did your mount stay behind? Is that what I'm hearing? I thought this was going to be like a moment where we see the reason that Titamon is respected by his underlings. But apparently not. Apparently the Titans are not worthy of respect, and neither is their leader. Gotcha. Good to know. Good to know. Jesus, I saw fucking Rabbitmon and it scared the shit out of me because I'm like, ah, it's an angel. It's got a similar color scheme too.
You got it.
Wait, I haven't like Thingered yet. What are you? I'm tempted to do this. Just to see what happens. Do we have Demi Ravenmon
I'm counting on
just go sicko mode for no reason? Do we just absolutely activate tech? But you're strong against light though. Okay, there's no reason to do that. That's a waste. So you're weak against them, so yeah, I guess we'll just stick to
Please?
Rabbitmon for now. Actually, you know what? No, we'll go with Gold Applemon.
I'm counting on you.
Rabbitmon isn't contributing that much, so... Crimson Wave of the Beast King! Very simple timing thing. Completely botching it. Don't worry about it. It's fine. Holy shot! God, I love the name of that attack. I love the name of it, and I love the way that it's delivered by the voice actor. They do a great job. They said the origin. I appreciate so much that the voice acting has them sounding like people, right? Like, they have distinct human-like personality archetypes that you know where you're coming from, right? Like, you have this, like, hyper-masculine, like, you know, what like, elder soldier kind of character. It's nice. It's nice to have that. Not, like, they don't sound like, you know... they don't sound like you would expect monsters to be like no. So we put you in a classroom. Yeah, they don't sound like Pika Pika P, exactly. Astute to strategic. Secret Sage Art, not interested. Put you in a classroom. Then we pop back over here. I wonder how much money it would cost to just max out my stats. If I just wanted to max out the stats of a Digimon. I'm actually curious if, like, farming money would be the way to get... the way that you would handle, like, late game farming. That's actually something that I'm curious about. Most likely, the like main strategy you would use is just like mass conversion and using those mass converted creatures to just like farm a shit ton of stats on your mains. That's presumably that's what I would expect.
Ready to launch.
The meta to be, but I don't know for sure. Golden armor. Oh shit! I also really like the animation for that attack. That fire punch. That's like you punch and then this wave of fire comes out of it. It's very impressive. They did a really good job with the visuals in this game. Like, legitimately solid. Wait, I thought that you got woken up from sleep. Origin. I think I am dropping the U from that, but I don't know if I'm supposed to or not. There's a lot of silent U's in Japanese, or near silent U's, depending on the specific like regional dialect that you're speaking with.
How did I know about the devices?
But I don't have the ability to look at a word and know offhand whether this is supposed to be a hard or a soft U sound.
Okay. That
Did I forget we're here on a raid? Not sure I understand the question. Huh. You just did the thing that you were supposed to be doing. Did you forget that you were supposed to be doing the thing? Because one of the things I'm curious about is how relevant like cumulative stats are when you can train up to max stats in the first place. Because you don't need to have a shit ton of permanent stat points if you can just get max stats from training. There will be no escape! Wait, okay. So we're not surrounded is what you're saying. Now we're surrounded.
It's about time I ended this farce.
Yeah? Is this a prison cell? Yes, this is the prison cell we came from.
Wait, this is inside the cell. That means that the temple's protection does not extend.
Wait, what?
his movements. He's clearly slowing down. This is our chance. Let's go.
Can't you teleport?
Preparations complete.
Okay, that's very funny. But also, don't you have like 6,000 friends like an inch behind you? Alright, we're gonna acceleration boost on... You're using a physical attack, I think.
I'm grateful.
So we're dealing with our first actual boss fight since having massively weakened ourselves, right? Like, we are way weaker right now than we were before. So, do we bring in Rabbitmon? No. Rabbitmon needs to stay behind. Well, maybe. We'll eventually bring out Rabbitmon, but for now we're bringing out Demi-Rabbitmon.
I'm counting on you.
Because we need to attack charge on you. Let's take a look at your... It doesn't matter. I'm almost positive that you are a physical attacker. And that attack boost wasn't enough to max you out. Oh, this is an AoE. Oh shit, I need somebody else to be carrying then. like, you're not going to be carrying with... What, like, Comet Hammer? I guess you could try it. That's not a lot. Wait, you're affected by Para? So you are going to be strong against this. There's no reason to bother with that. Let's go to Rabbitmon.
Please?
And Rabbitmon is going to activate High Field. Hopefully this doesn't boost my speed so high that I lose my invulnerability, which I do. This is the issue with being slower than the enemy, is that because I'm slower than the enemy, maybe you should be the primary DPSer, actually. Hard to say. Comet Hammer's probably... Oh, wow. Double Para? Holy shit. Not too shabby. Do we acceleration boost on you? Honestly, at the moment, maybe I just... you know what? I don't have that much SP. Let's toss... Ooh, missables? How important are the missables? If it's gonna make me not want to bother doing the post-game until I've completely replayed the game to pick up the things that I missed, then I would say very acceptable. And if it's just, you should probably clear out dungeons that seem like they're probably gonna be I would say if the hint is get everything in this dungeon because you're not coming back, you can't get these things again, then that I generally think that that's a fine thing. I mostly care about like narrative spoilers, and that's not even, generally speaking, much of a narrative spoiler, because even if you come back to the same location, it won't always have the loot that it had the first time you came in. I care about mechanical spoilers in the context of like how like certain systems interact and things like that a lot of the time. But like, not when it comes to like, oh, there's an item there that you're going to be very mad that you missed. I generally don't mind that much. It's kind of a... How about this? When it comes to missables, it depends on how annoying you are. Okay. Gotcha. There are materials nearby. Okay, I'm seeing materials nearby.
Wow.
Is it in here or something? No signals detected. Oh, where though? Oh, it's... No, this is open already. Okay. This is very curious. Okay. So we have a hole in the wall here. I can interact with you. What? Have I missed a bunch of really weird shit like that? That's a crazy interaction. That's so funny. Okay.
Curse you! Time for me to strike back! Why am I trapped in here?
What a wonderful sight. Well done, kid. That
Gotcha.
should keep him. Now,
I'll take a look at what it does. This is like some like weird true ending shit. Like the only way that you can get like the actual the only way that you get actual time travel is if you randomly steal from a bunch. What the fuck? That's really interesting. You have 2 accessory slots. That's a very interesting usage of one of them. Because of this way the systems work, there isn't gonna be that many situations, I don't think, where that comes into play, where I would care about that, right? But we'll see. Oh, it looks like you all kicked the ever-loving shit out of the peeps. Well played, I guess? Any other angels? Them punks kept us lip up like that for so long. Okay. Okay. Okay.
Oh, you've been running all over the place. But as you can see, the cell is still locked up tight. Seriously, what's with the VIP treatment?
Because you're a god?
We'll have you out of there in no time.
Wait, could you have done this the whole time?
1, 2, 3.
Oh man, they should have sung about it. Because then we'd have a song of ice and fire.
Sheesh. Just look how strong you 2 have gotten. Still, you better not get too cocky. I don't plan on falling behind the 2 of you just yet.
Okay.
Sounds like a lot has happened while I've been locked up in here.
They're so
It's
huge.
been a while since I last saw you, too. Wow, how long has it been, I wonder? But this is no time for all this mushy stuff.
Yeah, it's very funny how Minerva's
I
just
already
like,
know this, but the one who locked
10.
me away here was Junomon.
what?
There's no need to hold back any longer. We have to do this ourselves.
Are you suggesting that Juno is bad, actually?
looks like all the commotion you caused has thinned out the
I don't
security
believe it.
considerably. That should give us a chance to escape. So I guess our little partnership has reached its end. I won't show you any mercy the next time we meet.
Oh, so I should kill you
Just
now is what you're
wait.
saying.
You'll get what's coming to you, kid.
Because I easily could right now? Like,
The 2 of us will head straight for the inner temple. You 2 go back and let everyone know I'm all right, and then urge them to get ready as fast as they can.
randomly threatening me when I'm in the power position is just not a good
If I
play.
had to guess, I'd say we were close to the end game, and facing the real
Yeah?
mastermind behind all of this.
Yeah? Is that what you think? I sure hope not. Because, like, you know, we have to, like... We have to do so much more. We have to do actual time travel. Oh, you know what? I actually can just... no, I'm gonna go in there immediately. I'm gonna see if their personality is shifted. Because I actually want them to be one training away from a personality shift each time so that I can just farm attempts to get something useful. I don't know which personality I would need to be in to get all of the things. So, like, I might not actually get something that I want out of either of these personalities. Perfect. Absolutely not. So what were you doing before? Speed. Okay, I can do this. Then you... Okay, you haven't changed your position yet, so you need to do... That's unfortunate. That means that they're desynced. I think I quick complete you. I'm gonna basically sync them back up. That's my intention here. So it looks like we get, what, like 60-ish? Interestingly enough, you didn't get a new personality skill from that. I wonder why. Heart and affection. We need you moving toward heart, right? Yes, we need you moving toward heart. Do we want this? Now, let's just give you HP. HP is more valuable than the other options. Okay. Discover Junomon's true intentions. I don't know how anybody keeps track of who's who in this world.
Junomon?
Because, like, she's clearly, like, digivolved. Like, how do I recognize that she's the same person?
Digimon charged with the duty of defending this world. How can you choose to protect that human over our world? Are you abandoning us?
I mean, you told me to go.
You do not remember, do you? It was I who watched over the egg.
I feel like it was Minerva that was watching over the egg.
Was I the one who incubated it with the utmost care, and the one who sent it to the human world? All for the sake of your future. After all of that, you would abandon me. You would forsake me.
Wait. I knocked you off a pedestal, and for that you would forsake me?
I thought her sanity is... It seems Junomon's formed a really unhealthy attachment.
You think?
The great guardian of this world. Wait, what? You're not the great guardian, you say? What are you talking about? You're the digital world's...
So funny. So we're apparently Aegiomon? That's actually really funny. I was not... Oh, Jesus. Okay. Rude. So it looks like you're dark type right now. That's convenient for us. Let's see here. We can magic charge if we want. Let's see how you handle this. My hope is that she's weak against light. She sure seems to be. I'm gonna actually use Revive. I don't need to bring Salamagamon into the fight right now, but that's fine. Let's see here. Who can we bring in? Oh, I need to rewire you. Holy shit, you have a completely garbage ability set and you don't even have any equipment. Who has a magic boost? Okay, I don't think I can control her. And she probably doesn't have an HP bar, so I can just do this. So I'm now immune to the next string of attacks that comes out. This is probably not my best option. My best option is probably to... you do a lot of damage, like way more than I would expect. So Strike of the 7 Stars hits for 400% damage. And despite hitting for 400% damage, we are not, like, going too crazy with it, if we're being honest. So Demi Ravenmon needs to be pumped, because Demi Ravenmon is definitely my carry for this fight. You don't have anything to use. You don't have anything to use. You're neutral, and you don't have anything to use. You also don't have anything to use. Wow, I really... Who set up this party? Goddamn. What loser created this setup? I might actually lose this fight. If she gets particularly dangerous later on in the fight, I might actually be in serious trouble. Because the only person who can do a magic boost in my party is the person who... That's concerning.
Does the power of the temple just grow? This is almost too much to bear.
Like, we're in danger here.
The power's converging. Aim for her crossed arms.
Okay, so that means aim for doing AoE. So we're going to use a Glorious Burst. And you are immune to what damage type there? Because you're clearly immune to something. We're going to try Aetheriogin, which does, like, nothing to the arms. That did really good damage. You immune to light? You are. So with them being immune to light, I think we just ignore the arms, and we just go for more damage into Juno. Because there's no reason to try. Okay, power's building. And we can Glorious Burst again. No, we don't Glorious Burst. Oh, we could try to do a Geo Greysword on this, see how much damage we can get out of it. Because we might be able to get the break. But I don't think we will. Not unless she does the same thing that she just did. Right? Which is possible, but I don't think it's super likely. Because we've got it below half, but we would need her to do a huge amount of damage again.
Here it comes. Get your guard up.
Do we take this seriously, or no? What do we think? You're probably weak against dark, aren't you? Wait, do those not have durations? Wait a second. That's concerning. I was thinking I could wait out those durations, and I don't think I actually can. Oh, this is interesting. It hits the whole party, even the ones at the back. So I can't swap out to protect myself in that regard. I think I maybe swap to Gold Applemon off of Rabbitmon, because Rabbitmon I think is the one who has the ability to revive. So we do Strike of the 7 Stars with you. Just for shits and giggles. We don't get very much mana back at all. And we just don't leave you in for this. We bring Gold Applemon in. Gold Applemon is going to resist whatever attacks are coming out here. And we guard. You are going to guard.
How dare you! Welcome to mine!
It's a pretty cool attack. And that was, what, 2,700 damage per hit?
Please?
It's a bit much. A bit much. I shouldn't have done that switch. What was I doing? Okay, so we do the revive.
Please?
And do we... Oh, wait! The temple effect isn't in play right now. Do we think that she's gonna insta-give me here? I don't think so. I'm gonna play it super dangerous. We're just gonna... Wait, she can't insta-give me. She can't insta-give me. I'll be invincible. We're perfect. This is perfect. Okay, so we go for the hit. We've actually got... It's actually good for me that she KO'd my carry. You have a turn... And you can meditator yourself if you want. I'm gonna do strike. Because I apparently just got my turn for free. Like, the confusion didn't proc, basically. You can swap to someone with meditator, hopefully. Fire Antmon has meditator. I am going to go to Fire Antmon for meditator first.
I'm counting on you.
Because it's critically important that I purge that effect. Nightmare does nothing. And do we aura here? I think we maybe aura here. I could go for an attack. Rabbitmon does have maxed out physical attack right now, so Rabbitmon is a decent carry. Let's just do this. That doesn't do that much damage. Okay. So you cannot deal meaningful damage to the thing. Do I want to? I think I just go for the kill. I think I'm gonna go for the full kill. We tag her with that. She builds power. We use, I think, Geo Grey Sword on the Lance. Because this does also do damage to her. One of the nice things about this mechanic is that it gives you the opportunity to deal AoE damage. So like I could hit with this, and this actually does 120 base damage instead of 90. So we could, in theory, do that. And I don't know how much damage it does. I don't know whether it's weak against steel or not. It doesn't look like her blades count as a mollusk, but let's just do this. Okay, that did nothing. Strike at the 7 stars. Alright. So, she's basically dead.
Here it comes. Get your guard up.
The visual was desynced from the audio. She should have said, "Here it comes. Keep your guard up." Right? Like, you point at when you say, "Here it comes," right? Like, you get me. You know what you're picking up what I'm putting down. So true, bestie. So true. Look, if you didn't want me going to help the girl, you shouldn't have sent me off to go help the girl. I mean, come on. Get with the program.
Who are you?
You're the one who turned Plutomon into a zombie. Zombie Pluto.
You don't suppose it did the same thing to Junomon that it did to Plutomon?
Nah.
Do you?
I don't think there's a connection. I think these are unrelated phenomena. Excuse me. Well, you're not going to pretend that this version of Junomon isn't evil, are you?
I was having a bad dream. A never-ending nightmare. It felt as though my consciousness had sunk to the bottom of a great abyss. I could barely make out everyone's voices.
You're telling me you were in the sunken
So
place?
that means you were being possessed by that mysterious figure we just saw?
It took advantage of the negative emotions within me. It wriggled its way in and took over. I became one with the sentiment.
Is that supposed to be a planet?
No. It would be more accurate to call it.
The sentiment left behind by the hero.
Hero? You don't mean...
Yes. I speak of Chronomon, the last great guardian of our world. Was no hero at all.
Look, until someone gives me a reason why killing God is bad,
Chronomon, who had been sealed away in the
I don't buy
device
it.
that governs time. The only freedom left was self-destruction. However, the higher being who rules over the world would not allow that. To make his self-destructive wish come true, Chronomon needed to prepare a gear that would take his place. To accomplish this, Chronomon created an egg to be his replacement, a hero who would save the world. And Chronomon gave him the role of annihilating himself. This was all planned. A setup. I was being manipulated, and in the end, aided in this plot.
Point of order, Chronomon has been put into a device in order to act as a mechanism of the world and is fully imprisoned in this space and is trying to kill themselves because they have been trapped by an evil, crazed deity. Like, Chronomon's, like, locked in a solitary confinement cell and having their body used to fuel the generator that the evil god is using to run their evil world. Right? Like, that's what you just said? Why the fuck are you blaming Chronomon? This is God's problem. If you kill God, you're fine. That's all you need to do. The solution to this problem is to kill God.
Junomon loved and cherished the Great Guardian so much that she could not hold back the feelings of jealousy that came from such love.
Jealousy?
Chronomon's resentful will took advantage of the dark feelings in Junomon's heart, wormed itself in, and turned her into a tragic puppet. Junomon was able to regain her free will and break Chronomon's curse with the help of her newly reunited companions and their strengthened bond. The voices of those who revere and admire her strengthened her resolve to fulfill her role as trusted priestess. And then, Junomon spoke of the true threat looming over the digital world, the false hero, Chronomon.
It's really funny that...
Possessed by Chronomon's will, Junomon learned an important truth. Aegiomon was created by Chronomon as a replacement gear to fulfill his ultimate goal.
Like, he even created, like, a replacement. Like, this is so responsible. He's not even, like, giving up on doing the job that these fucking pieces of shit are having him do. It is so crazy that I went into this going, like, well, obviously Chronomon's the bad guy. And then the second they introduce, like, Chronomon's actual shit, it's like, wait, no, Chronomon isn't the bad guy, God is the bad guy. Wait a second. Chronomon didn't do any of the things that were ascribed to Chronomon, and is good, actually. Because
So long as he remains fallen in darkness, the sacred current is powerless.
So, like, the principal conceit of why Chronomon was bad, from my perspective, is that Chronomon created a caste system and banished this, like, half the population of Iliad to live in the shadows in these horrifying nightmare zones without access to, like, clean water, basically. Like, from a mechanical perspective, that's what how the current system works, as far as I can tell, right? So, but he didn't do that. That was God. God did the original sin was committed by the God, right? So, like, you now have this situation where it's like, they're taking the person who is directly responsible for literally everything in the plot, all of the stuff that's bad about the plot. It was done by God. All of the sins, all of the things that are evil were done by God. And they're taking that and they're blaming this random guy who's been locked in a cell forever. He's been locked in solitary confinement for an eternity. And as a time god, Chronomon is, you know, probably experiencing time way more than other people are. You know what I mean? Like, oh, you've only been in there for 2 years. I have been in there for the rise and fall of empires. For all of existence, I have been in this cell because I am time itself. I don't fucking know. Point being, like, no one in this world remembers when Chronomon got in the cell. No one even remembers that Chronomon's in the cell. I hope that we kill God.
No matter how much he grieves, Hinori Misono will not return, for she has fallen into the abyss of time and space.
So here's point of order, by the way. We do still have one thing left on that thing, potentially two, depending on how it handles the center bit. But that last one could be Chronomon, right? They can still pull out of this head dive. They can still pull this together, I believe.
To save her, you must descend into the abyss as well. Such a reunion might be possible at the end of the world. As the world grows more chaotic, her voice may reach you. Ironic that chaos also tends to breed miracles, no? So there is hope. If you have the courage to press onward, to face forward once again.
So I'm going to go ahead and point something out here. This is an ideological phenomenon. This statement is true only if the piece that you have prior to the chaos arising is a negative piece with the absence of justice. If you have a just world, you don't need miracles. This is a thing that is tied fundamentally to the evils of the system itself. The system that they have created is a system of evil. It is a system of apartheid. It's a system that is bad. And so the chaos, just incidentally creating good outcomes, is because that chaos is necessary to break through the evils of the system, the unjustness of the system that they have created. They think of order as good, but order is not good. Order is order. There's a reason that law and chaos are a separate axis from good and evil. They are not the same thing. They're not really particularly related phenomena. So, anyway, this is a point of like ideological stuff that I think is relevant.
Go and meet Aegiomon and deliver your message. For only the voice of a loved one can save those fallen to darkness.
Yes, so basically what our goal right now is... Shit, I need to leave and then come back. Our goal right now is to go talk to Aegiomon, say, hey, let's kill God together, bestie. And then we go kill God together.
When I became one with that dark resentment of Chronomon's, I was consumed with the desire for death.
What do you mean?
Chronomon, the one who governs time, realized he was but a single gear created by God. The only freedom he could choose was self-destruction. That is why Chronomon left an egg that would eventually take his place. And then, you were born.
Okay, now we have to review... I'm actually shocked.
Avert your eyes from the truth. This was all planned from the beginning. From our battle with the Titans, to the eventual conflict involving you humans as well.
Us humans? Wait.
Everything is part of the ritual for you to become the Keeper of Time. When great powers clash, order becomes distorted. The chaos this brings about, the rifts in time and space.
The thing she just said
Perhaps
implied that I'm
Chronomon
human,
seeks
not
to undo the
Digimon.
seal upon himself. To open the doorway to the Akashic records that govern order. Chronomon's final goal, to meet you, his reincarnation.
In reality, though nothing has been resolved, the Titans are still on the move. Chronomon's will still seems to be controlling them, and they are intent upon invading the human world.
Can't anyone stop this?
Are they still being oblique about this whole deal? She said the one thing that implied that we hatched from the egg, and then she kind of dodged the question.
Public safety is... Their weapon has been deployed, with Shota Kuroi piloting. It appears to be headed for the government building. We were too late.
I won't allow it. Such an ugly machine. I quit because I couldn't stand the idea of being forced to make something like that. The Dr. Yuki I respect would never.
Why are you obsessed with Dr. Yuki?
What are you talking about? If that's some sort of joke, it went over my head.
Okay, we're finally getting some reveals here.
Dr. Yuki is an anime character.
Okay, that's
He's from
funny.
a series I will always love, Agent Alpha. Don't tell me you haven't seen that anime. You're seriously missing out. Dr. Yuki disappears during an experiment, and his child, the protagonist, goes looking for him. That's the gist of the plot, but I can talk about that anime for hours.
Maybe you should, actually. It might clear
That
up some
series
things.
means so much to me. It's the reason I became a scientist to begin with. What's wrong? You don't look so good.
We were adopted by an anime. I don't know why this is being treated as if it's like a shock.
If he existed.
While bound by Chronomon's rage, I provided...
I can't actually turn this off of auto to talk.
The humans, Digimon...
Actually, I can. I just have to open this up. So this is kind of weird, right? Because like from the very beginning of the game, it was established that there's an anime that is very similar to the Adamas organization that we're a part of, right? Like the Adamas organization is very similar to the plot, like the thing from this anime, right? The implication that we're given in the beginning, because I think HQ acknowledges the existence of this anime that's very similar to us, right? So, but the implication is that there's been a leak somehow, and that the anime is based off of the organization, right? That the secret organization Someone knows about it. I can't imagine how anyone would know about the organization that runs around wearing the name of the organization on their literal leg in like huge fucking block letters. Can't imagine how anyone would find out about this organization. Where's the leak? It seems like such a tight organization. So the implication that this is giving to me is that this is supposed to be a reveal that indicates that, like, well, but HQ didn't think that, and our character knows the anime exists and that we look like a character from that anime, is the thing. Like, our character already knows this stuff. And I think we have a conversation with HQ about this anime and how similar it is. And how there must be a leak from Adamas. I think that's one of the first conversations that happens in the game when we go back in time. Is a conversation with the HQ about how there's this anime and there's a leak. If there was a leak that told the public about Adamas, it's not strange that Dr. Yuki would show up in the anime. The events of the anime would mirror not just aesthetically the organization, but the roots of the organization, right? That's not actually... Like, the implication here is that this is like a big reveal, but we already know there's an anime based off of Adamas. Our character knows that already. Why are they acting like this? Right? Like, this is not a surprise. So, this is an unusual way to make this reveal, from my perspective. But I guess it explains why no one goes into any detail about the anime earlier. That everybody has, like, a poster on their wall about this anime that we look like a character out of. Right? But it feels very, like... It feels very weird for our character to not continue to just be like, oh, that's weird. This anime must be based off of reality. Our character should still be in denial and dumb. If they've been in denial and dumb this whole time, they should continue to be after this happens, is what I'm saying. Their perspective wouldn't have changed from this revelation, right? We need more information than this to have a revelation moment for the protagonist, because they've been given too much information to not make this connection, right? To not know that there's a connection between their organization and the anime. Like, they already know that. So, anyway.
And their special structural data, all of which went into the making of that weapon.
Kuga was an obedient little lapdog. Not a shred of pride in that one, I'm afraid.
The weapon is beyond the ability of anyone to control now. For you see, it too is now an incarnation of Chronomon's bitter rage. The Digimon core was installed for this reason.
We're just out here blaming Chronomon for everything. Goddamn.
Clash of forces. The space-time rift born from the war will open the sealed door, and then you and Chronomon shall meet. The victims of this conflict are but offerings to bring us about.
Chronomon needs to be
The war
voiced
itself is the point.
by
Chronomon probably doesn't care if it's Digimon or humans who are dying. Destruction ad nauseum, all for a selfish purpose.
Sarabok.
If we don't stop that weapon, so much blood will be spilled.
I will try to connect the gate to somewhere near the site.
Actually, I guess this wouldn't be
Please, let me
Sarabok.
know when you are ready.
Chronomon would be... God, I guess Chronomon would be Ball, right? Like, Chronomon would be Ball in this context. New agent skills are now available to learn. No, they aren't. You're lying to me. Old agent skills are available to learn. Yeah, I was wondering about the fact that people didn't make more hay of the fact that we look like an anime character. Like, they kept referencing that we look weird, but they only acknowledged the anime that we look like a character from, like, a couple of times in the very beginning, and then stopped talking about it. And I guess that's so that the audience doesn't remember that we've actually established that there's an Adamas-based anime. And so it wouldn't be weird for the protagonist, like the protagonist hearing, oh yeah, you know, your dad has like, ooh, I do like soothing song. Do we take soothing song instead? Yes, we take this instead for now. And we can then go into a classroom, and I think I'm done with you for now. You're set. You have gone to strategic. You did not get a new personality, which is interesting. So let's go back to the classroom. Do we have anybody else who has a personality that I want to move? I do like cheer. Intense focus is what? Boosted for the first 3 rounds. I like that. I don't need to change that immediately. We have 2 characters with cheer. We have magic theft. So I think that we're mostly set. So now we need to worry about... We have 1 character that needs to stay in, right? And then, but other than that, if we want, we can decide, let's bring out... you know what, I'll let them finish the training that they're doing right now. I should keep an eye on this, though, because I have the 2 most powerful characters in my party sitting in storage, becoming even more powerful, right? Like, you still have, like, 3,000 int. You're a data, which is a rare typing. I only have 1 data type at the moment. What are you? You're also data type. Okay, so we have 2 data types at the moment. Let's see. Right. What was your? You have 4,200. So 3,500 and 4,200. How are our primary stats on everybody else? You have 3,300, so you're pretty close. 3,100, pretty close. 4,300, so you're actually on par with where you need to be. You have nothing, which makes sense. You're not a mega, you're an ultimate. Let's see. You are currently very weak. Fire Ant Mon is struggling. Salamagamon is struggling. Yeah, so we don't have anybody who's a data type who's like particularly in a strong position right now, which is fine. All right, we're gonna pop out. It is. I will say it's. I'm very happy that we're not actually a member of a secret organization and we are just an anime character. That's actually pretty good. Like that's solid, because the whole Adamas organization makes no goddamn sense as an organization. But if it's not an organization, it's like a great twist. Like this is a perfectly solid twist. I don't think that they have necessarily handled the twist that well, if that makes any sense. But like, that's fine. However, space-time distortion's already risen. So, I wonder if... Okay, here's my interpretation. HQ is God. HQ is God. HQ isn't Chronomon. HQ kept trying to separate me from the other people to prevent me from developing relationships and to kill myself. Right? Like, the person who...
made up their minds about you disappearing. How many more times do I have to go back before I can see your smile again? No matter how many times I fail. I made you a promise, didn't I? A promise to protect you.
I didn't realize that was Aegiamon. I thought that was a girl.
Inori.
I thought I was listening to Inori.
Inori.
That's pretty true. Yeah, I still believe in the idea that we're going to end up facing off with God, because HQ being God actually makes a lot of sense. We're acting like it's a given that this like darkness Digimon that we keep seeing that's manipulating everyone is Chronomon. Everyone assumes that it's Chronomon's resentment or whatever nonsense. We don't actually have any reason to believe that. It's entirely reasonable to anticipate that Digimon is a representative of God.
Look out!
Because when you think about alienation, right? Thematically, it makes the most sense, because the way that God works in this setting is through alienation. Separating people, taking people, splitting them into castes, pitting them against each other. What the stuff that HQ has done is the modus operandi of God. The stuff that the like, God, what is that thing called? I don't even remember what it's called. I had one in the previous game. I don't remember what the rabbit thing. Yeah, it has been.
I'm sure you've realized by now. Realized you aren't a normal human being.
That's pretty true.
The one who created you must be quite satisfied. You've done well to fulfill your role thus far. To honor your achievements, allow me to tell you.
The one who created you
Since Agiomon
is not me.
You've been mistaken for the Great Guardian. I'm sure you can understand why.
So if we presume that it doesn't matter whether I'm actually Agiomon or not, I think it would be interesting if I'm Agiomon, and it's kind of implied, because it is implied that I came out of that fucking egg, but
your creator is the higher being that was challenged by Chronomon to a battle. This higher being's name is Homeostasis.
Interesting.
Chronomon's plan has disrupted the equilibrium between worlds and threatened their very existence. You were given a role to eliminate anyone who upsets natural law. The higher being chose a certain existence to act as a base when giving you life. That being was Agiomon, or the Dark Shadow. Agiomon had been scattered across countless timelines after traveling through time again and again. Your existence is based on the Dark Shadow in one of those timelines. There is a clear reason why that method was used.
Because God is evil.
The higher being has a strong aversion to directly and excessively intervening in the world it watches over. To minimize its influence, it chose to take advantage of these dark shadows. What the higher being hoped for was a sort of self-purifying effect on the world. Agiomon, who lost someone important to him and who was driven by pain, disrupted the laws of time.
Okay, so this is a villain speech, right? Like, we can all acknowledge that this is a villain speech, right? I think the operator is
Thus,
God.
The higher being tasked him with righting his own wrongs.
I'm not sure. So we are both Agiomon and not Agiomon, according to HQ, who is...
It took an instance of a dark shadow...
who would, in this analogy, just be God.
...and crafted him into your form. Adamus, your personality, your memories, were all prepared for you to help you fulfill your mission efficiently. That goes for me as well. I only exist in your head. You are the agent in charge of maintaining the world's equilibrium. When establishing your character, we use some of the memories of the Dark Shadow. It was the wish of the Dark Shadow for us to do so.
I noticed that you're saying "we" again after you just said that you only exist as a voice in my head.
In other words, it was Agiomon's wish. Agiomon wanted to reunite Inori Misono with her little brother. He tried to accomplish that by taking her brother's place. Inori's little brother was a big fan of a certain character. He often liked to pretend he was that character. Your appearance, your memories, they were created, in part, from the memories of Inori's little brother. The reason you're being mistaken for Agiomon is because you were originally born from him. As the time of integration approached, your form was naturally returning to that of Agiomon.
So did they just canonically state that Inori's sibling is trans? Is that what just happened? Because I think that's kind of just what happened. Because like by allowing you to choose the gender of your protagonist, you're choosing the gender that the sibling of the character that the sibling aspires to be. Right? Like, if I'm supposed to be taking the place of the sibling, like, if I am the representative of the sibling themselves, based off of the character that the sibling identified with, and there's a masc and a femme agent, they identified with the femme agent. Right? Like, that's kind of interesting that they went there. Probably not deliberately.
Chronomon gave birth to Agiomon. Agiomon gave birth to countless dark shadows. And you were created from one of those dark shadows. Like the cycle of time, equilibrium is maintained when all things are connected. Yes, all things in this world are nothing but gears of time. However, that in itself is no cause for dismay.
Can we get to the part where I kill you?
What should cause alarm is when those gears go awry, stopping the proper flow of time. That is exactly what happened to those dark shadows. To Agiomon. When time moves forward and we can progress onward, we can choose our future. That is where all our hopes lie.
But we can't choose our future because there's a god overseeing everything that has a tendency to throw you in a prison if you try to choose a different future than the one that it wants. They identified as a character within the anime, and it showed a poster with two characters. One of them is the operator, and one of them is me. The character that they identified with is the one that was created. They identified with Joan. This character is the person that the sibling... I'm not gonna gender the sibling because I don't... This is like a hypothetical. That their sibling identified with. This is the character that they thought... that they aspired to be. They aspired to be Joan, not HQ. Because if they aspired to be HQ, I would look like HQ. So by choosing the femme protagonist, you are establishing Inori's sibling is trans. Like, pretty... Not necessarily explicitly, because they're young enough that, like, just because they identify with and aspire to be a girl doesn't mean that that's how they're going to settle their life. Right? Like, it doesn't mean that the fact that this character is a girl isn't necessarily the thing that they are attaching to. But the anime has two clear protagonists there, one of whom is masc, one of whom is femme, who presumably have similar backstories because they both are the children of this person. Like, presumably they both have, like, the same basic background. It implies a certain thing, right? Like, this is like, okay, you are taking the place of this sibling. is what was just said. I'm not sure if it makes a difference that I went to the one that's further away instead of the one that's closer, but we'll see.
I see. So that's how it is, huh? I get it now. A me that lost it from losing Inori turned the world all crazy, huh?
No. That's not the interpretation that I have so far.
That's the truth behind the Shinjuku Inferno.
Is it? I don't think anybody's indicated that.
All of that happened because I have the power to alter time.
No? Like,
Me going back in time prevented time from moving forward. The world's time just stopped. I probably never should have used this power of mine.
Look, Ajumon's a kid. It's fine that Ajumon is, like, self-centering and all this kind of stuff. Ajumon's a kid. Maybe an ancient kid at this point. I'm not sure how many lifetimes Ajumon in this version has experienced.
And to encourage me, to tell me to move forward and restart the flow of time.
No, I've actually come to tell you we should go kill God.
Is that really what you want?
I want you to come kill God with me. That's what I want.
If I move forward and stop trying to repeat time, the dark shadows will disappear. That probably means you'll cease to exist, too.
I don't even understand these options. Let's go with this, because you're going to get to see Inori by us killing God. I'm fixated on this killing God, that we have to kill God.
Okay. I'm sorry, but... Thank you.
Oh shit! Let's go hybrid digivolution. Let's go. Wait, did we just digivolve? Okay. We just digivolved into the worst Greek god. we just digivolved into the most evil god. Come on, man. I'm pretty sure Jupiter is Zeus, okay? All the evils of Hera, like, pale in comparison to the evils of Zeus. I actually can't think of a single story where Zeus is the good guy. Like, Hera is on the right side of multiple stories. She does periodically show up and is a patron for doing something good. I think all Zeus ever does is rape people.
I need you to lend me
That's like all he does.
Let us take down Chronomon and move forward. Forward, into the future.
He's just a piece of shit all the time.
What a truly divine sight.
I mean, that's technically true.
I still remember.
It is technically true.
Being able to see you in this form has made it all. Chronomon is linked to that weapon the humans made.
Also, I'm just gonna point out that, like, Jupiter and Juno are into that kinky shit because Juno is a mother figure to Jupiter in this setting, right? And, like, I think that that's kind of funny.
So it is trying to destroy the world's very foundation.
Wait, flying turtle dragon? I don't even remember a flying turtle dragon.
And when he, the Keeper of Time, disappears,
They're not
his
in this
goal
scene,
will be
right?
complete.
Let's see. The one thing that we are keeping with, though, right, is that, like, the Olympians are assholes, right? Like, we are keeping with the fact that the Olympians are pieces of shit.
I think I understand a little of how Chronomon feels. I felt the same way when I lost Inori. I couldn't care less what happened to a world without Inori. That's what most likely caused the Shinjuku Inferno.
I like how our arms are smiley faces.
But I can say this now. I was wrong. Yet there was someone encouraging me. That bond finally made me realize I can't just keep living in the past. I have to choose the
So
future.
tiny!
So let us defeat Chronomon and move forward!
So they're not in this scene, right? They just don't show up? Hey, at least we got the lightning. Okay, so we're gonna stop the Shinjuku Inferno by fighting in Shinjuku after it's already been destroyed. Am I understanding this correctly?
I do not wish to harm it more. Let us go.
Oh, okay. Imagine. So how are you gonna drag?
I am Great Overlord!
Oh, okay. The end of every Digimon game is always just a bunch of generic-looking robots fighting each other. It's like, okay, now we're watching the Power Rangers or some shit. I mean, at least the fucking angel looks cool. Wait, no, it's not an angel, it's an Ava. Angel, Ava... Or what's the other thing that I'm thinking of? Sentinel. Okay, bye.
I have created this space by using the collision of opposing forces. The sun and the moon. I will give it my all to keep Chronomon trapped in this space. In the meantime, I'm counting on you. Finish this!
Wait, I don't have any abilities? Wow, Jupiter, why do you suck? Wait. Can I look at your stats? Because wait a second. I feel like you're not very good, actually. How much damage are you gonna do? I mean, 15k is okay, but my guy, you're level 20. You're level 99. I'm not impressed. Can I have like my? Can I have King Snake Wand back? Actually, because that would be nice. I want to look at the stats just to like see if I feel like I could actually beat this Giant Slayer thing with my main party. Probably not right now. I probably would need to like go back to what my party looked like before I like crippled them by evolving them.
Jupitermon, both you and Chronomon possess the ability to manipulate time. If two such powers were to clash, it would bring upon severe distortions, and we have no idea what that would bring about.
So is this a fake ending? But where's Chronomon? Because I'm not gonna lie, I feel like Chronomon, we've seen Chronomon's arm twice, and Chronomon has protected Inori from this creature. Because the arm that we saw is bigger than Jupitermon's arm by a large margin. I'm almost positive that it's Chronomon that saved Inori.
What? Hey! Is that?
Where is everyone?
Inori, she's inside!
Work so hard for what? Like, our character's just, like, chilly floating through, and then the kid's like, no, I need to work really hard, and it's like, it's not going to change how quickly you move toward the thing. You're using, like, magic propulsion here, you know, you don't need to... The physicality doesn't help you at all, actually.
Inori!
Also, I don't know where we are, but it's a little concerning that you have, like, a random human child in, like, some sort of, like, space. Hopefully there's, like, air, and the temperature isn't absolute zero. Space isn't actually cold, it's really hot, everything's moving really fast, it's just really far away from each other. Fuck off. The way we calculate temperatures, don't worry about it. It makes sense in Middle World, it just doesn't make sense to apply temperature to space in the same way, okay? It's fine, don't worry about it.
The space we created was transformed by space-time distortions. And I believe that human lying over there is also somehow related to all of this.
Yes. Now it's time to get together and go kill God.
Inori!
I think we're fundamentally going to ignore the entire human subplot, actually. I feel like that was the best we got. Like, the guy who was in that mech, we're not going to have any resolution with that guy. We're not going to have any resolution with the fact that with the mech itself. Where the hell did the mech go?
What happened to me? I was falling into a hole and couldn't grab your hand. After that, it felt like I was dreaming for quite a while. And now, I'm here.
Let's go kill God together.
Could it be
We pulled out that whole entire moment? The moment you disappeared?
In order to save her, it would seem he forced an expansion of the space-time disturbance. How do I say this? I think he interfered with the laws of time.
Based.
Look at this place. Do you think we can still return to the previous world from here?
We don't even know if the previous world even exists anymore. Or even the digital world, for that matter. That's what happens when space-time is distorted.
Maybe if us two, who have the power of time, fight, the world inevitably turns out like this.
That's
This is
why.
exactly what Chronomon was hoping for.
No, it's what God wants. Don't fall into God's trap.
Don't worry. I'll do something about all of this in the end.
Align together with those with shared interests with you. You are in alignment against God and God's unjust treatment of the world. You are not pawns. We're going on a general strike.
Before. This must be what it was.
I have no soda. My life is sad. I was planning on making tea for myself this morning, and then I just didn't bother, so I should probably do that.
I can hear Inori's voice. Inori's memories. What she felt when she was trapped. They're flowing into me. This must be all the times she called out to me.
Wait, but she still remembers
all those
things.
feelings she had took on a physical form? Is that what happens when time and space warp?
Wait, what the I'm so confused. She's right behind you. Was this scene scripted when with her intended to be dead or something? What? This is such a weird angle. I can hear Inori's voice. Inori is like 5 feet behind you. Right? What the fuck? You're not the avatar of Inori's feelings. Inori is the avatar of Inori's feelings.
I can feel it. Chronomon is right over there.
Right?
That means the Akashic records must be just beyond.
And she's not in this scene. Like, she's not in this frame. Why is she not in this frame? Incredibly bizarre. Like, it's very bizarre to me that she's not in the frame for that. Like, it's like she's been like sidelined out of the narrative. Like, they put her into, like, they basically, like, they damsel her, right? But they also damsel Aegimon at the same time. Aegimon also drops out of the narrative. But then when she comes back into the narrative a little bit later than Aegimon does, she doesn't actually come back into the narrative. Like, she has a couple of lines, and then she's just, what, gonna be a... See, like, she's in this scene. This is good. She should be here.
You have done well.
Yeah?
You!
I'm gonna go with this question, because I think you're God's will. You're the Metatron!
My alter ego.
Aww.
From the egg.
Aww.
Finally open the cover of the clock. This body bound by the laws of time will finally be free at long
last. I have been waiting for this moment, but I am still but a cog in the machine. Regardless of my own will, I will eliminate any intruders into the Akashic records. That is the curse that binds me. Now, lay me to rest and then take my place. If you do not, you will rot here in obscurity. A punishment for tampering with the laws of time. Fight me, my alter ego. Grant me true freedom at last.
Alter ego is a weird way to put that. So like there's the removal of the humans from the narrative, right? Like where Karemi it's Karemi, right? Karemi is in this? We haven't seen hide nor hair of Karemi. It's established that he's in this machine. Are we actually going to get him out of it? Was he released from the seal? I think we're in the seal. I really hope this is a fake out ending.
Ever since I woke up, but my head's finally clearing. It was kind of faint, but I saw you and Agent fighting. You became one. I wasn't dreaming, was I? No, you weren't. Agent and I are... well... Does it come as a shock? Yeah. I'm not quite sure what to say. It doesn't make any sense. I don't know what comes next either. But... I'm going to keep that promise I made. No matter what. No matter how crazy the world gets. I'll be right there with you, Inori.
Also, we should be gone right now, right? Like, we should obviously not still be separated.
It's my only hope of fixing this messed up world.
It's like it's a total fake out of a sacrifice.
Over to the other side. Why are we gonna do that?
What? What in the world is going on?
Hey, look!
I believe in you. You can carry me. Second verse, not the same as the first. It's gonna go great this time. You can carry me to victory. Let's go. And the person wants me to go to the Velvet Room, but I didn't see a Velvet Room portal. Maybe there was a Velvet Room portal next to me, but I'm not talking to the humans because the narrative doesn't care about them, so why should I? The only human who's important to the narrative is Inori, okay? The mad scientist is cool, but is not important to the narrative. Okay. Still no Velvet Room. But yeah, one thing, it's still possible.
I suppose I owe you for your assistance.
It's possible for things to go well.
I you now. Come closer.
Some of the stuff that Chronomon just said was basically like, I exist to serve the pleasure of the person who created me. I have no agency. Which, even if Chronomon is the one who set all this in motion, it is not necessarily the case that they had a choice. That might be that they are the vehicle by which the god is using, is basically like accomplishing their Armageddon arc that they want, right? Like, that's a reasonable interpretation of the sentences that were just said by Chronomon. Is that cope? Do I buy into the idea that that's actually where they're going to go with it? Sure, why not? I believe in them. I believe in them. I think they can handle it. I think they'll get it. Oh, right, I'm supposed to talk to the kids or something, right? Are the kids now going to give me access to the whole timeline as, like, only for side quests? I fucking think that's what's going to happen. Oh, right, that was the thing. My wife mentioned the name of the character. What was that character's name? What was her name? She hasn't talked yet. Okay, that was the thing that I remembered. Okay, yes. Okay, a while back I was like, you know, I had some, like, you know, thought in the shower or something, and, you know, blah 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 blah. Is her name actually Homeostasis? I don't think her name's Homeostasis, is it? It was Homeo something, right? Let's see. Are you the ones behind all this? I think. Yeah. I'm so disappointed. You have no idea how disappointed I am to see that this is... Her name is literally Homeostasis? Then I guess that isn't what I was talking to her about, because that would be... I know what Homeostasis is. Oh, whoops, I don't want a time jump. She's called Homeros. Yes, but Homeros is like a specific mythological character, I think. Give me a second. Oh, Homer! Right, yes. Homer, the person who wrote the Iliad. He wrote the Iliad, right? Which one did he write? He wrote the Iliad and the Odyssey. That was the connection that we made eventually. I might have made that connection on stream as well, but I don't remember having made it on stream. Okay. Let's see. Yeah, the digital world is literally named after Homer's writings.
Due to my inadequacy as a leader, Chronomon was able to manipulate many Titans into joining the conflict. I headed to the battlefield in order to bring my allies to their senses, but everyone was suddenly dragged here. Our objective is the same as yours. To defeat Chronomon, Chronomon has merged with the Akashic Records. As such, the system that governs time has identified us as intruders. It will endlessly summon memories, etched in the future and the past, using those memories to try and eliminate us.
That moment when the copium...
It will be impossible to get to Chronomon at this rate.
Turns to Desperium.
This is my chance to pay back all you have done.
The fact that we got a side quest that allows us to go back to all the locations means that it's not going to happen during the main line quest.
It will be no easy task, so I ask that you buy me some time.
You know what? Fuck you. I'm ignoring the plot. We're going to the in between theater. I'm not gonna. I'm gonna make myself some tea. You know what? That's what I'm gonna do. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go make myself some tea. And then once I have some tea, I'm gonna do some side quests. We're gonna level up, we're gonna go fucking crazy so that I don't have to spend any more time in the end game than I absolutely have to. No having to go through the same cutscene multiple times. No bullshit. We're gonna go fight in the arena, we're gonna level up our Digimon, we're gonna have max stats and everything, we're gonna go completely ham, and then we'll come back. Fuck these people. Okay, give me a second. Be right back. Okay, I'm back. I'm back. Let's read some of these side quests. We've just been given like 600 side quests, and we'll read some of them. Okay, let's go to our missions. That is a lot of missions. Okay. We're not doing Mucho Mon's thing. Can love change a person? I don't know that I want to talk to you. Let's see. I don't want to talk to you either. Can I talk to somebody who isn't plot relevant? You might be relevant. The stats wall sounds like a nice thing to have, I'm not gonna lie. I don't hate the idea of talking to the King in Yellow. Let's talk to the King in Yellow, see if the King in Yellow has anything interesting to say. Probably not. So King Drazzle, is that the king from the previous game? It is, right? Let's see. Okay. What is King Drazzle based off of? Because I'm getting really the King in Yellow vibes off of this character. I'm not gonna lie. Like, this character is like Eldritch Horror King in Yellow shit, as far as I'm concerned. Look, is there some? Does it say something about me that I see a blonde child and think that's some Eldritch shit? There's no other explanation. is that maybe unusual? World Tree Yggdrasil? Oh, Yggdrasil. King Drazzle Yggdrasil. Yeah, okay, that makes sense. That checks out. What was I saying? What were you saying? Okay. Okay. So we're gonna go fight the Royal Knights, I assume. Can you stop by the VIP room? Need to talk to Kunlun. You know who I should talk to is Hiroko. Hiroko, I have no problem with. Hiroko's chill. Tavern. Punimon. The greatest Omni Carnival. Gotcha. So this is we can start working on this at some point. All right, let's go. Let's just start plowing through these, I guess. What is happening? Why can't I move? Because this is not a real location. Gotcha. We'll grab your quest. Kunlun also sounds familiar. Shambhala also sounds familiar. I guess I'll go take a look. Okay, so basically I have to beat all of them in the Colosseum, which is part of the other thing anyway, so Do I want to do this in order? Do I want to talk to Minervamon? I don't mind talking to Minervamon. I just find this a very strange framing. I'd love to hear your song, buddy. Okay. Did you just give me a bunch of eight? Whoa! Jeez. But Kunlun to me sounds like a name that I recognize from somewhere else. Is Kunlun something else? I'm not worried about the Digimon version. I'm just worried about like the name in terms of like where do I recognize that name from? Because I feel like I recognize that name. I could just be wrong, but I feel like it sounds very familiar. Okay, so... Okay, let's bring... Alright, how do we want to handle...
Great.
This situation? Let's enter it in here. That's probably it. Like it's probably like a location that I've seen in some media that was relevant because people were doing something there. Okay. So... Do I... Is this DLC? That I have to purchase? Is that what this is? Is that what the shopping cart is? That's very funny. That's very modern Japanese game coded. Okay. So I was thinking that we were going to get access to the thinger, but I get it. I understand what you were saying now. Okay, so... That's amazing. Well, you know, when you're making a video game, you have to make sure that there's a whale... Oh, you need to make sure there's a way for whales to whale, you know? You can't not... You can't not let people pay to win in their single-player fucking RPG. Like, what are you doing with your life if you don't have a pay-to-win mechanic? Okay, so we're bringing everybody back into the party because I would like to figure out what I'm going to do here. So, is my goal right now, if we're like actually in the end game, God, it sucks that that dungeon exists. If that dungeon exists, that means that there's not going to be a good farming dungeon. Like, we're not going to get like a, God, what's it called? The like Hall of Ordeals or something like that. We're not going to get something like that. Like Halls of Ordeals 4 in Disgaea is like a farming area. You're not going to have something like that in this, most likely, because they want you to pay to get access to good farming locations. God, that really sucks. God, fucking capitalism is so bad. It's so bad. Like, late-stage capitalism is such a problem. it's not super interesting. Let's see. This is 200 int. This is 250 int. I like that. Accuracy and evade. Reflect physical. Okay, so where am I going? Let's see. I need you to be getting EXP. Do I want to drop you temporarily? I don't know what I want to do, actually. It's funny that talent goes up to 100, but level only goes up to 99. Olympus something. I don't know. I have so many quests now. Because I think I just got another series of like a half a dozen quests showing up. Yeah, another like dozen quests just randomly showed up after I left the room. Are these so these are all of the people, right? I guess these are all of the random knights. That's probably all the random knights. So it's like I have an individual quest for each one. So what was that? Olympus something. No, I don't think I have an Olympus something. Okay, so we're going to Central Town. Which version? I don't know. Okay, I can just look here. It's fine. I'm just gonna go through them all one by one. That's just how I'm gonna manage this. I think that's the easiest way to do it. The absolute timeline. I can't believe I'm playing a JRPG where you side with God. Like, what the fuck is this shit? Look, if there's anything that's an indication that Japan is, like, fucking going in a bad direction, it's that I'm siding with God in a JRPG, okay? They even have priests. Priests on the good guy side? I've never seen it. I don't buy it. In a JRPG? Not possible. I mean, so the thing is, Minerva, that's actually cope. Juno is just an asshole. So, are we going to digivolve you to Minervamon, but big? Look, so to be clear, nothing that Juno did had anything to... So she had a feeling of possessiveness over me. Right? She felt like she owned me, and because she had a feeling of ownership over me, she was upset because she felt that I was disrespecting her as an object that she owned, right? That's what was going on with Junimon, right? Like, jealousy is fundamentally born of possessiveness, it's not born of love. Right, like let's get some fundamentals down here as to like the specific details of how this went down. Well, shouldn't you just like go for a talk to a love elemental or something? There's got to be one, right? Like, is the heart-shaped pixie thing a love expert? I don't remember who Asuna Shiroki is. Is that like the Spec Ops person who's swapped into being a ninja? Aren't they all single? Yeah, she's like the ninja, right? Why would we think that any of these people know anything about love? Maybe Hiroko, because Hiroko seems to like have deep feelings of affection and care for Inori, so I guess that's the only person that we know anything about their personal life. Let's go with Hiroko, I guess. That's also very funny that she says she's the most with it, and that's not inaccurate. Hiroko is the person who seems to have their feet firmly on the ground and like is a human. Okay. So we're gonna go pester a live streamer. Okay, let's be clear, philosophers don't do research. This is a dangerous angle, Hiroko. Okay. Why did you watch an irritating movie? Oh, okay, gotcha. You didn't know how it ended either. Okay, I want Minervamon to evolve into Balsamon because I think that would be very funny. That's what I'm hoping for. Okay, that was completely random. Next on our agenda is longing for Akihabara. Okay, look, you are like an overly aggressive piece of shit, but you are also probably the least terrible of the fucking Olympians. Wait. Man. What do we think are the odds that they're gonna have this random child fall in love with us? I don't care if she drinks, she's clearly coded as a 10-year-old. Like, not necessarily visually, but just, like, the things that she was saying about her siblings are like, okay, you're 10. Okay. Yep, you're so smart, Minerva. Okay, so are we gonna, like, seriously be hooking Minervamon up with, like... with, like, Bailzamon? Is that a thing that's gonna be happening? Okay, so I think I can ignore Minervamon for now. Minervamon's quest, I think, is just bringing her Bailzamon. That's what I assume is going on there, so I can ignore that. We're going to go to Akihabara with Volcanus. I think that'll be reasonable. And I was thinking that I was going to get into some fight. Okay, who do I drop off? I should drop off somebody to do training with. I shouldn't, like... I think I might drop off Rabbitmon. Rabbitmon is pretty solid. But is also incredibly boring looking right now, so... And is also, I think, one of the people that's, like, already maxed out in level. Yeah, you're already maxed out in level. I can apparently ride you? Was I able to ride you before? I feel like I couldn't ride you before. Okay, well, whatever. We're gonna move you to this little island here. Who else are we moving? You have 4,300. Barnaclemon has a very solid ability set. The problem is that these... Fire Antmon is 52 maximum. Do we just leave King Snakemon behind for now? We bring Smilemon along with us, and King Snakemon just chills? Maybe we do that. Let's do that. Let's allow King Snakemon to chill for a while. And we'll give you a classroom. And we will give you... Do I also give you a classroom? Because I'm now realizing that if I boost your attack, I'll have to come back periodically. It's fine. What's your current... You're deep in Astute. It's fine. I'm not going to be spending a bunch of hours on this. Certainly not today. Alright. So those two go there, and then we bring Smilemon back into the party. And now we should have 2 data types. We still only have 1 virus type, but there's nothing I can really do about that right now. Alright, let's go to this. So we're going to 8 years ago. Okay, Volcanus. Okay, let's see if this is actually cool enough to drink now. It sure do be. It sure do be. What was that? Sure, why not? Okay. Because I know that we were very close over here. Do we want to do some arena battles? Do we think we should do the arena now? I'm pretty low level. I'm actually curious how many. Oh right, I can from the in-between theater I can get basically anywhere, I think. So I'm like not using Blimpmon anymore for transportation. Now I'm just traveling around this way. Let's see.
Great.
Fully posable Sayori. Are Japanese action figures known for having? So 600,000 yen. That's like $6,000, right? Roughly. I guess it's closer to 500. No, it's 5,000 rather, not 6,000. But it depends. Like obviously, the exchange rates have changed in the last 25 years, to be clear. Okay. I have no idea how she makes enough money to afford that. Oh. Wait a second. So if I buy a speed attachment 3, I could get a speed 300 item. Crit rate 20%. And boost steel resistance, boost water resistance. Not that interested in this. 20% evasion is not necessarily bad. Nullifies instant death and 20% accuracy. The 20% accuracy could be very useful. This is actually very good. We need a stats wall, which we're going to get off of one of these quest lines. We don't have the Plutomon fragment memory, which is interesting. We don't have paralysis wall 1. So my guess is that you can only get one of these per playthrough, basically. This is crazy good. .500 attack and 30% crit, and nullifies all status abnormalities is very, very good. So, we'll have to consider that soon. Alright, let's take a look at our mission. Final battle, blah 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 blah. We don't have a hot Digimon. Some of the Royal Knights. Look for the helpers from Trimbala. I assume this is the Paradise Coliseum. Do I want to go to the Coliseum? You know what? Let's just go to the Coliseum and see what happens. I feel like there's a decent chance that I'm going to get crushed in the Coliseum because I'm weaker than I was when I was going through the Coliseum before, but I'm further in the game. Let's see here. Actually, here's something for kind of a mechanical spoiler that I'm happy to get. Do any of these lead me to go to a dungeon that would have good EXP gain? Like, do any of these unlock like a post-game dungeon? See if I beat up Vmon. That might make things easier. I recall Vmon having an absolutely out of control speed stat, but not necessarily a very good anything else. I mean, humans are dangerous. They're actually quite dangerous. I must do what I can to defend humanity. Digivolve, I had ice cream. That's really funny. Okay. Okay, next on the list. And I don't really need any agent skill shit now, right? I feel like I'm pretty much done with the agent skills. So we can continue on. So we are, if I'm recalling this correctly, we are a corrupted... We're a corrupted clone of Aegiomon, who's been corrupted by God to subvert the original. And kill them, which is why HQ kept telling us to kill him. Okay, let's talk to Hiroko. I trust Hiroko to give me useful shit to do.
Wow.
They absolutely just dump so many side quests on you here at the very, very end.
Yikes! Preparations complete.
Whoops. Oh!
My, my.
Okay, I don't know what the hell is going on with him. I'm not going to pay any attention to him. Great schooler named Kurumi. Do we remember a Mr. Miura? I don't know. Okay, let's go. Okay. Can I actually do anything, or do I have to wait? Yeah. What do you mean you... We've established at this point in the narrative that you don't exist. Wait, what? Was this side quest supposed to unlock? Yeah, of course it was. This was supposed to unlock when we unlocked the ability to travel back in time, which was supposed to happen during the course of the plot, but it never happened because they just didn't figure out how they were going to implement the shit that's been implemented 100,000 times before. Like, Final Fantasy 13-2 implemented this shit, right? Like, this is not... Okay. So we have another Outer Worlds thing. We can pop in there, beat up whatever's in here. Hopefully there's some enemies that we can level up on. The face isn't even scary, it's just cute. What are you talking about?
Preparations complete.
We need to pull out Gold Apple Mom.
I'm counting on you.
I need to give myself more Thingamabobber. So you are very weak against this. I don't have very high stats right now, but it's going to be sufficient for this. Is it just me, or does it feel like the game speed is slowed down? Yeah, the game's definitely lagging. Why is the game lagging? This environment is not... I don't even know. Is it possible to change my speed? This feels like... This is definitely slow motion, right? Like, this is not the normal speed. I mean, maybe it is, but if this is the normal speed... Right stick up? That's how I control my camera, usually. I'll take a look at my settings. 400? Come on! I'll take a look at that then. Okay, gotcha. Don't go reading any strange books. No, this is the wrong lesson to learn from this.
Wow.
Okay, so we're just gonna head back to the office. Because we had another quest already, and now I think she's given us another one. I have concerns that I'm going to be expecting to get, like, 0 EXP from all the post-game battles. I feel like the post-game battles aren't going to give me anything. The fact that I got 400 EXP from that, that's concerning. That's real concerning. I'm gonna do the ones that unlocked first rather than continue the chain. Are they talking about me? It's like, oh yes, a cosplayer who is also a Digimon. Okay, who would I bring to a duel with you? Because I feel like I don't know if I'm gonna be able to handle this duel. We'll find out. I'm so concerned about the fact that I got 400 EXP from the boss. So I'm not going to have to pick a single person to fight you, I can just fight you with everybody. Sounds legit. Okay. I can pull you in, and I think we do. So we're going to bring in the 3 people that aren't weak against them. Actually, you don't have anybody to boost. Are you a machine? Alright, that did not do a ton, but it did something. Okay, Smilemon is of course a god of destruction, so hopefully she can get things working. That's trouble. 700 damage on a crit is not a lot of damage. I think I can control Agiomon now. So I will not do the thing. I will just hammer you. And then we use X-Arts now. The Lightning Pile to give an electric weakness, which we can exploit. And unfortunately, you are now faster. Let's acceleration boost on you.
Next one's on me.
That's true. Hyper Infinity Cannon. Enemy is weak against electric. Okay, decent. That's not bad at all. We can also attack charge you. Perfect.
Next one's on me.
So the party should be able... Okay. Sure. Okay. That window regeneration does nothing. Let's see here. We are going to acceleration charge.
Next one's on me.
And then we are going to Hyper Infinity Cannon. We should do a little bit more than we did last time. And now do we have an attack charge that we still need to do? No. We're going to actually speed charge. We're going to keep our speed the same. Everybody's capped out on speed now. Love to see it. We could attack field. We're going to attack field because this allows us to reset the duration on the attack boost. We can acceleration boost on Dynasmon. Not sorry, on Fireamon. So Fireamon now gets the hit. This will either be the last or second to last hit. And there we go. So next hit we don't need a crit. It will kill either way. And we could just Comet Hammer you again. That actually did pretty decent damage. Wasting another turn on boosting, giving immunity to magic. That's all well and good. Acceleration boost, and Z-Death. If we get 300 experience, I'm going to rage. I did not check how much EXP I got. Whoops. Okay. Okay, what type are you? Okay, so we need to swap out. So we're doing like a full party swap at this point. You don't. I need to swap your shit. Is Barnaclemon gonna be the carry? Probably not. $3,300, $4,300. Demi Ravenmon is so strong that I feel like, and this is. I think this is a character that's gonna be more. That is pretty distinct. You're asleep! That's actually really funny. Smile Mom's actually coming out because I'm realizing that I can do a spell boost onto Demi Ravenmon. Yeah. Oh, wow, 400 damage. That's so strong, so impressive. I'm so happy that you exist. Do I have anybody who can do a magic boost? No, because I didn't give any of my party members a proper setup. That's fine. Okay. So you do need to swap out, though. You are a data type. So let's just pull in Barnaclemon, I guess. Barnaclemon can... I say Ryujin. Ooh, that's a really solid hit, actually. Okay, you are already weak to lightning. Can I get you more weak to lightning with this?
Preparations complete.
Okay, you're gonna get your turn now, so I'm just gonna do a cross art. And damn, do we want to do an acceleration boost? Do we do a spell boost? Ooh, you know what? Let's settle on Barnaclemon as my thinger, which means that we can use acceleration boost. Which actually, no, we're immune right now, so we'll just acceleration boost on Barnaclemon with you. You can't move due to recoil. We can strike. Well, we aren't gonna use your turn to buff though. I think that's a waste. We have. Yeah, we have plenty of damage with you to... Let's do this. 500%! Let's see, we gained 700 EXP. God damn it. Okay. Okay. It's all extreme conjecture. Who the hell knows? Okay. So now... Oh, this is also another Coliseum, right? Can I use this Coliseum? No? That's boring. Alright. Yeah. The reason that I got 700 experience is because they're selling experience. My assumption is that the post-game battles are all going to be worth nothing. So basically, in order to get any EXP from this point onward, I'm going to need to like grind very low efficiency areas. Almost certainly. I would give you almost 100% odds. Because they're selling EXP, Oh, this is the... I think that there's no other reason for it to get 700 EXP for a post-game boss fight. Like, they might make up some sort of cope about wanting you to be able to do it in any, like, you know, order, so they don't want to give you, like, a bunch of EXP and make the later ones easier or whatever shit, but basically, it means that as long as you're doing the, like, actual quest lines here, you're basically just putting a break on all of your progress in terms of your actual power level. Who was I going to talk to? I was going to talk to you. Okay, there we go. Yeah, if I had to guess, I would say that we're gonna have to find some shenanigans if we're gonna want to do any meaningful leveling here in the post game. I could be wrong. Like, are you aware, Astro Kitty, of any location to actually farm EXP in the post game, other than the dungeon that they sell you? Because they've presumably left in something. That's a bad sign. That's a real bad sign. That was so far back. Can you come along with me? I don't even know if you can come with me, but sure. Okay, okay. What do you mean you'll grant an exception? Okay. God, you are so cool looking. What a cool looking critter we have here. Hello. Gotcha. Alright, well, I don't have access to that quest yet, I don't think, but we'll find out. At some point, I'm sure I'll get it. Let's spell boost you. If the goal is basically to find a post-game dungeon where we're fighting enemies who are like level 70 or something, and thus are like going to just give an appropriate amount of EXP for where we are in the game. Okay, we can lightning pile. You're already weak against lightning, so... It's interesting also because Barnaclemon is going to have an...
I'm counting on you.
Who did you just hit? Smile one, okay. I see it good. Oh, so good, so good. Why am I on you? Okay, I don't have a revive on anybody else, so... Oh, that was way more damage than I was expecting. Turret recover Terramon. Actually, that's probably a good one. Oh, that's actually 1200 EXP. That's not completely worthless. It's about what I'd expect for a normal battle, not what I'd expect for a boss fight, but that's fine. I don't feel like I have a time. Also, what do you mean return to my time? This isn't my time. This is a completely different timeline. Wait, how did you meet future you? Wait, what? Well, how does you don't have access to a time machine? How did you get to the future again? What future you are you talking about? Your future you. When is this supposed to have happened? But you're already gone. I would have had to have gone back and I would have had to... This doesn't make any sense. Because the past version doesn't have access to time travel anymore. Which means the past version that was in this timeline is no longer in this timeline. These events would have had to have happened a week ago, or a day ago, or you know what I mean? Like they can't happen in the future because past him isn't here anymore. We just got rid of him. He's not here. He left 10 minutes ago. He's not in this timeline. This doesn't make any sense. But he's gone, though! How? And why is it happening in this office? Didn't she tell him not to do this? Does he think that she changed her mind? He being the old version, not the old, the like kid version. We just did! How'd he get back? How did he get back here? Wait, is this a clue situation? So, okay. So, my assumption here is that they couldn't figure out how they wanted to end this side quest. So they just did two different versions of the ending, and then they just did them back to back. I actually can't think of another interpretation of how this could have gone down. We're fighting the same boss again. Right? In the same location. Oh, I should have activated my shit, because now I'm gonna take a bunch of hits that I don't need to take. Oh, that poison is gonna go crazy. Man, I could have... Imagine the world I could live in if I had actually, like, used my abilities. Okay. It's gonna be very funny. I feel like there's a decent chance that if I had just done this off the bat, I would have been fine, but it's fine. Alright, so... No, I wouldn't have had lethal if I had done that. This poison is going hard, by the way. Let's see how much EXP we get off of this boss. My guess is 1200 again. Okay, we got 1300 XP again. Like, it's not terrible, it's just not great. Okay. Yo, it's funny when they called attention to the, like, doesn't it feel weird? Isn't there something weird? I'm like, oh, are they going to acknowledge the fact that this kid isn't here anymore? He's already gone. We just took him back into the past. Is that what's going to happen? And then they didn't do that, and I'm like, wait, what's happening? And now I understand. They just, like, left both versions of this quest in the game for some reason. Yeah, I'll take you back to your time again. I can do that. Okay. You're gonna be late for your magazine interview. Oh man. Found a picture of me back in high school. Okay. Okay, is this not a post-game battle? Is this a quest that I was supposed to be able to get earlier or something? This gives me a Spirit Augment Chip 2. Is this like a side quest that I was supposed to have access to? It can't be. Because it requires going back in time 8 years. Oh man, this game must have been development hell. This is definitely a side quest from earlier in the game that is locked behind accessing time travel. And they didn't even have like the opportunity to update the rewards that you get from it. I wonder if the boss is gonna have is gonna fall over in one hit. Like, I'm actually curious. The boss might be so weak that I just, obliterate it in, a second. Because it's, supposed to be happening halfway through the game. There's no way on Earth that they are giving you a post-game battle with a Spirit 2 as the reward. The thing that I could have bought, a quarter of the way through the game for, a pittance. And that's deliberate, right? That was not an intentional thing. That this is there. What else is the rewards for this? There's no shot. There's no. This is crazy. God, if I could be a fly on the wall. There's no shot that I'm going to get any sort of actual insight into the way that this game was developed, but okay, don't care. Okay. No, I'm just an adult. Who doesn't know the term designer baby? It was like a thing that people were talking about as a concern. This was something that society was broadly concerned about this second that we started fucking with DNA. this is all bullshit, blah, blah, blah. Let's see. Like, can you imagine how this kid must have been raised to have this kind of a fucking mentality about the world? It's fucking crazy. This is, like, legitimately low IQ behavior. I don't know why Dr. Simmons would know anything about genetic engineering. That seems like completely outside of her field of study, but sure, why not? Okay, so I hope that it's revealed that this kid is in fact not actually particularly bright. Because, like, he clearly isn't. Like, you've seen what the things he's saying. It's not super bright behavior. Okay. Because, like, this kid just comes off as kind of feral. He doesn't really come off as... Okay, well, that seems mildly excessive. Okay, so your data type, we'll need to bring out Fire Antmon. Before we do that, we're just going to acceleration boost. No, we won't do it with you. We're going to switch to Smilemom. Smilemom has acceleration boost.
I'm counting on you.
So we acceleration boost on Fire Antmon. Then you also have acceleration boost. This was a mistake. We can attack charge with you.
I'm counting on you.
Okay, so you swap into Fire Antmon. Fire Antmon does an AoE.
Here it comes.
Okay, it doesn't do crazy damage, but it does a decent bit. We don't do this yet. Oh wait, we do. Okay, so acceleration boost on you, I guess.
Next one's on me.
Next one's on me. Okay. Alright, let's just put this on 5. Let's see. But yeah, I think that it seems like things are working at a normal speed now, so I don't know. Fucking nothing. Okay, so this last hit should KO, I think. So it should be, fuck. Never mind. Okay. That's very unfortunate timing.
Next one's on me.
And just because there's the possibility this doesn't go the way that I want, do we have acceleration boost on you? No. We acceleration boost, and now this pushes us ahead in the line, so we can kill them all. There we go. 2,000 XP. Okay. That's a reasonable amount of EXP. Yeah, I think I was probably at 5 before, and then my finger slipped. That was crazy slow, though. Wait, what? How? Wait, what? What? What the fuck are you talking about? What kind of batshit nonsense is... What the fuck are you talking... What? We took the DNA of 2 chimpanzees and we combined their DNA to make a human. But the human won't stay a human after their brain has reached the point where it would normally stop developing. They'll instead transmogrify into a chimpanzee? What the fuck is that? What the hell is this? What? It makes them Digimon or something. Don't, like, what the fucking madness is this? What are they doing? I don't know that I've ever seen a stupider genetics thing. Is she just lying? Like, she's gotta just be making, like, completely talking out of her ass, right? But even if she's just lying, like, why make up a lie that's that stupid? Why would, like, if you want to like put some shame in the dude, like, you want to get that, if you want to get that crazy ass personality under control, you could just tell him the first part, which is a lie that you made up, because why would you need 2? Why would you take 2 apes? If you're gonna take an ape and turns its DNA into the DNA of a fucking human, you don't... That's not sexual reproduction. You don't do that with 2... You don't do that with, like, 2 sets of DNA. You do that to 1 set of DNA. You take the DNA, you custom build the DNA, and then you put it into an empty embryo that doesn't have its own fucking DNA. Like... And, like, you don't have to know how you would do that in order to not make something this fucking crazy. Wait, what the fuck are you talking about? Okay, yeah. So they're just playing it straight. I'm not even disappointed. I'm just like, what the fuck? What are you doing? What on? This is like the craziest shit. This is so crazy. Okay, well that worked. Okay, so let's go back to... Let's get back to the house, and then go downstairs. I legitimately don't think I've seen a take on genetics that bad in the last 20 years. That's really wild. I just don't. Okay, so we don't have anything new from you. That was way dumber than any of the time travel shit that we've seen so far, actually. That's like the... That's the dumbest thing that I've ever, like, seen. You have Digimon. You don't talk about genetics if you don't need to, man. Like, there's just no reason to bring genetic engineering into a thing if you don't... Why would you think that? What? I'm baffled. I'm baffled by that entire quest line. I don't. Look, this is supposed to be old man. Oh shit! This is continuing. I thought that I had set another mission, but I didn't. Apparently, I did. Wait, why does this tell me to go here? This is not where I need to be. I don't even have a map here. What are you doing? Why are you telling me to go here? That's not correct. Okay, so moving right along. Look, this is why I am so like this is why I don't play JRPGs anymore. This is why I don't play RPGs on stream anymore, is because at best we get me yelling at clouds, and at worst we get me just like baffled at what the fuck they're doing. Okay. Which, yes, I do consider to be worse. Me yelling at the TV is way better content. Is way better content. Because I'll either be just flabbergasted or yelling at the television. Is that why I should play them? If this VOD gets up to 15 likes, I'll play another JRPG this year. Vote with your likes. Vote with your likes. Does anyone else on Earth think that me yelling at clouds is what I should be doing with my stream time? If anyone else on Earth agrees, then we'll consider it. I apparently bear word from Kunlun. Okay. What's World Next Order? Did I play that? What is that? Is that a Digimon game? What is that? Oh, is that the Digimon game that I played when I was... God, what was I sick? Did I have a migraine when I was playing that? What was it that I was doing? I'm not sure, actually. It's an interesting game, but I'm not sure if it's the kind of thing that I would necessarily dig into on stream or not. I actually am not sure. I'd have to like look at it again and see if I can figure out like what would be the angle. Because I was so out of it, I think, when I played that game that like yeah, I was definitely enjoying it. I'm just curious, like, whether there's the meat on the bones there to, like, really go deep in it. We'll see. I'm trying to remember how responsive the UI was. I've been happy with the fact that this game has a very responsive UI. It's very fast. Okay. Okay, so we're looking for someone else. We'll deal with that eventually. We've got so many, like, nested quest lines here where it's like, find the Royal Knights. Okay, you found this Royal Knight. Find this Royal Knight's apprentice. And it's just like nested quests. Okay, let's beat somebody up. Alright, we have... This is for a quest. I guess we'll just try it. Let's see how it goes. I wonder if there are going to be a trio with 3 different typings. That would be kind of cool. I think it'll be like the first time, right? There's a decent chance that we're about to get absolutely crushed, by the way. We're like level 20. Let's see. No. So they are vulnerable-ish to a virus type. We should probably swap you out. Maybe not. We could use Testament. That would be very fun. Do we want to set up a full strength Testament just for fun? Just for shits and giggles? Let's do a Hadouken. That's what we're going to do. We're going to set up Spell Boost. And I guess I can have you, like, do your shit, potentially. But yeah, I need Magic Charge. Wait. I guess that Spell Boost doesn't really help me much, huh? Alright, let's Hyper Infinity Cannon. I'm not super concerned either way. You can use Attack Charge and Speed Field, neither of which is really useful to me right now. We can pull out you, and you can just revive Aegiomon. Why not? Aegiomon! Sorry, that was unnecessary. Let's see here. We could tag you to get rid of that resistance that you have. That might be kind of fun. Because we don't actually need any of this right now. I guess I could heal myself, but there's not really much reason to do that. Yeah, let's just do this. Rude. Alright, let's bring out Demi-Ravenmon. Demi-Ravenmon coming out, they will be able to be healed. I could just Hyper Infinity Cannon if I want. Do I want to do this? Yeah, might as well. Here it comes. Oh, did we get the AoE CC? That's excellent for us. We are going to magic charge. And the spell charge lasts for 3 turns unless I consume it. We can revive Spylamon. And I believe... Fuck. Wait a second, no. That's not what I want. You're not supposed to do that, though. But wait, no. You're supposed to let me set up the thing I want to set up. Look, it might be a problem that I'm trying to set up a thing that I'm not going to be able to set up. Reviving Demi Ravenmon. And you can do what? You seemingly can't do shit. Should I just poison somebody? They're probably immune. It'd be real nice to get a poison off, though. I don't really gain a lot by having you out. All 3 of them are about to go. I could pump an Amethyst Mandala, which would remove their buffs. I really do want to set up a thinger here, but I don't know that I'm going to be able to do it. Like, this would remove the stat buffs that they have built up. I think I do just spell boost. We're gonna just do the spell boost. That was 3,500 damage hit. God damn. We're not pulling out Demi Ravenmon. We are pulling out Gold Applemon, who immediately gets to go. That's interesting. Do I want to? You know what? Just for shits and giggles, we're gonna. But I don't. I'm not gonna have absolutely max for this, but we'll be close. We'll be close to maxed out. We're gonna activate this. This will give us immunity to the next attack that's coming out, and you can Testament, which will do a shit ton of damage to 2 of them, and. You know, not bad. Did you get your mana back? Wait, why do you have 2,600? You only got 1,300 from the steal. Wait a second.
I'm counting on you.
Wait, whoa, wait just a fucking second here.
You betcha.
That's pretty interesting. Okay, you do have 0 now. For some reason, you still had full SP, and now you have 0. Okay, so they must have done something really funky with the coding to make that happen. That's too bad. Okay, so Demi Ravenmon can't do basically anything at this point. They could use Magic Charge and Attack Charge if I get them in for the end of the turns. So, do I just pull them into Acceleration Boost, basically? Let's just pull them in to do Acceleration Boost. They can't do anything right now, so we just guard.
Very well.
And we can now do the Infinity Cannon if we want. It just doesn't do that much damage. Let's see. It's fine. We have enough SP that's fine to blow it on this. I think Aura is going to C heal, so let's tag Aura. It's not quite a C heal, but that's fine. We can Acceleration Boost on who? Fire Antmon. Actually, we shouldn't. We should attack charge Fire Antmon, because Fire Antmon has 1 turn left of the attack boost. Demi Ravenmon is very injured.
Here it comes. Hyper Infinity Cannon!
Okay.
Next one's on me.
Okay, so I like the para. Okay, Demi Ravenmon is down. That sucks for me. Okay, we're gonna bring in Gold Applemon again. And we now are buffed up to gills. Get the extra strike and the blight. That is a poison. So you are in fact poisonable. Good to know. Do we pick up Demi Ravenmon again? Yes. And you can Venom Trap, I guess? Do I Venom Trap? I wonder if they can all be poisoned or just that one. I'm gonna just try this one. Oh my god. Okay, that's only 500 damage though. 500 damage is not a lot. I guess it's not bad basically for free though, right? You do not currently have acceleration boost, and you're about to lose your attack buff. I think we... Can we swap you out to just give you acceleration boost? I think maybe we do. The problem is that if I do that, I lose out on the ability to heal Fire Antmon, but that's okay. We pull in Demi Ravenmon. Demi Ravenmon activates acceleration boost on Fire Antmon. We then cast Aura. This heals everybody that's currently in the party. We then have one more target who swaps for Fire Antmon. And we use this turn to make ourselves immune to the next 2 incoming attacks and reset the duration on our damage dealing attack. Lunatic Gate comes out. Nice. Now, you are out of SP, so you can't keep doing that shit, which is very, very unfortunate for me. So let's pull you out and replace you with somebody else. Do I want to do that, actually? I could pop you with acceleration boost and do an attack charge on Barnaclemon. And Barnaclemon will now be buffed considerably. And then here we go with Acer Ryojin on you to try to get the kill. But there's the concern that they maybe have Core Hound rules. I don't like the idea that they might have Core Hound rules. If they have Core Hound rules, taking out Zanbomon might be a major problem. Do I AoE? No. I think I'm gonna try to go for lethal on Zanbomon. We got the KO. And Barnaclemon is still up, which is good. We Venom Trap. This sure looks like a fight that's gonna have fucking Core Hound rules, huh? Does this look like Core Hound rules to you? Because it sure looks like Core Hound rules to me. You are immune to poison. Good to know. You can throw out a heal on Barnaclemon. I think that's the play. And you can start reviving people, I guess. Or do you Eseryojin on you? I feel like I'm gonna pick up Aegyo Moments. Hopefully there's not a like AoE that kills them. As long as they don't get killed by an AoE, it's worth it. So we take the damage here, and that's great damage. I love that. Unfortunately, we do lose to an AoE, which is a problem. That Quake is causing problems for us. You can do Steel if you want. That's not a great play. We're going with Fire Antmon getting healed. Hopefully this is a decent heal. Perfectly reasonable heal. You have the ability to heal as well. You're healing Barnaclemon. Barnaclemon is extraordinarily tanky. And I think our goal here is kind of just keeping Barnaclemon up and praying. Do we pick up someone else? Barnaclemon's getting kind of low. They're at 70%, they're fine. But they're lower than I'd like them to be. I think we want to take out at least one of these. If we can take out Kotemon, or Musiamon, then we only have the one left in play. And we will hopefully be able to throwing out the heal. The hope basically is that if we get just like a few more hits out here. Okay. Okay. You're asleep and not poisoned anymore? Did I overwrite the poison with sleep? That's not necessarily a good trade, but... We're gonna attack charge on you. And we're gonna acceleration boost. Okay, so I could do golden armor here. I don't think I need to do that because it may or may not kill, but I think it will, but it doesn't matter. We're gonna take the single target kill here. I think the other one's asleep still. We're golden. So now our goal is to recover. So we can acceleration boost on who? Nobody. Do we maybe wait on you? No, we're gonna heal Barnacle. Salamagamon might be the primary damage dealer for this next bit. We'll have to see. Okay, we start pulling people up. We'll pick up Smilemom. Smilemom is neutral and has very high stats, so we can get them up to maxed out. You are not going to get enough to do what you would want to do, so we'll pull in Smilemom. Smilemom is going to spell boost themselves. You are going to... Oh, you know what I could do? If we reverse you, then you're weak against Barnaclemon, so Barnaclemon can just take the kill. Okay, that's what I should have done in the first place. I don't know why I didn't do that. I do know. It's because I'm a dope. Okay, so we're just picking... If I had done that earlier, then this character would be dead by now. So we can attack charge on you to get the double attack boost if we want. We don't need it though. We can just acceleration boost. Okay, boss is going next, probably. We pick up the high field, and then we Eseryojin. Whew! And I skipped past the thing. I didn't see how much EXP I got. Probably not very much. We did get 50,000 yen. So 50,000 yen is 5 training cycles. Alright, that was a fairly difficult fight. Your awareness is a sign of inner darkness. Oh boy. Okay. What did we get? Jesus Christ! Buddy, you're so tall. Okay. It's fine. Do I get healed? It looks like I do. Alright, how are we on EXP? Do we feel like we leveled up when we did that fight? Alright, we're gonna keep going. Wait, do I need to... I'm actually not a human. I'm a Digimon. Okay. Sure, buddy. Okay, so this would give me a courage point 5, which is... It is experience, at least. Alright. So we have 10 minutes left. Do we try to take on Susanomon now? Sure, why not? We're probably gonna die here, right? Okay, we have 10 minutes, so probably this is gonna be the last fight. I assume that we're going to have to actually deal with proper boss mechanics during this. So what are you? Okay, so you are weak against data type. We can spell boost ourself if we want, and I think we do. We spell boost Smilemon for right now. We've already got a bit of a boost on Thinger. You are neutral at the moment. Do we have another data type in play? No. Do we have... anything useful for you to do? Yeah, I'll just tag it over. You have attack and speed field. Please tell me that somebody has magic. You have magic charge. I can't believe that we won that fight, by the way. I like... fully not deserved. Okay, we can do a magic field if we want. Do I? I don't have the thing yet, so yeah, we'll magic field now. And Smilelon is now... Okay. Bringing in Salamagamon. And you can now do... this. This has bonus crit chance. Okay, that's not terrible. It's very reasonable. Did I just use acceleration boost? That was very smart of me. Let's see here. We will have you tag a what? I guess I'll tag a heal, because Aegon actually did survive a hit. So let's lightning pile the boss. That does reduce electric resistance, which is good. And you can... I guess just tag an Izuno again. How much damage do you do if you don't? You're dealing pretty good damage. We're gonna just revive Demi Ravenmon. And you can heal Demi Ravenmon. And there we go. Demi Ravenmon is back up to full. We can magic field again if we want. We can attack field if we want. Let's attack field. Ooh, that's concerning. Because... yeah, good luck. I don't think we're winning this fight here. Barnaclemon's down, and Barnaclemon's the only one with a revive. So... not a lot of good things that are going to come out of the back of that, I don't think. We could Testament. Let's try a Strike of the 7 Stars, see how you deal with light damage. You resist light, I think, so that's probably going to mean that that's mostly a non-starter. Let's see. We have heal on you. So Fire Antmon is going to try to keep Smilemon up. Fire Antmon is going to just die.
I'm counting on you.
Okay.
Here I go, Luna. Ready to go.
Let's see, how long... this has taken half of our remaining time. Let's see here. Do we just take the white? I'm going to try to take the Venom Trap, see if it can work. It does not. You are immune. Okay. We can definitely do this. So what we're going to do now is we're going to load, and we're going to swap our setup. So our setup right now is total garbage, right? Like, we have spell boost only on the character who needs the spell boost. That's a crazy thing, right? So what ability do we want to have on you? Critical field exists. Ooh, I like that. Alright, do we have... we don't have another revive, which is unfortunate. Let me think about what I want to do with you. I think maybe I give you critical field. Attack, charge, and critical field I think are good spells to pair with acceleration boost for this character. Do I have an int attachment 3? I do not. Do I have something better? This is 150, so yes, I have things that are better than that. $150 int and SP and shenanigans like that. So this is 250 int and 5% crit. We take that. Is it time to... it might be time to invest into a thingamabobber, actually, but we'll see. So you don't have any equipment because I am a bad parent. So we will give you... do we give you this? I'm gonna go look at the I'm gonna go look at Vulcan's wares, because I feel like some of the stuff that was there I could just pick up casually. So I would just need to get like some shit from the store or something like that. So let's pop over to where are lava there. Okay, but yeah, I think that we can take out this boss. Unfortunately, it is 12:57. Am I going to go a few minutes late to take out this boss? Eh? Oh, I'm in the wrong time period. Vulcan isn't here. Okay, we'll go back to this place in the past. Have we even established where Vulcan is right now? Do we know? Like, I feel like we've seen Vulcan in the present tense, but I don't remember where. Okay, let's time travel back to Factorial Town 8 years ago, and then we will get some equipment made. Our goal right now is to get just like a really nice int booster. I don't know if there is going to be something on par with what I'd like to have. Let's see. So we're looking for something like this. Would be amazing to have. We need an int attachment 3 and a stats wall. We don't have either of those. And we can't make crit attachment 2 and a crystal wall. This would be a huge boost as well because it gives us a 500 attack boost and doesn't consume an attack thing, which would be kind of nice. So we need a crystal wall. Can I make that here? No, I cannot. So I do need an int attachment 3. Let's go back. I'll go to Locomon, and let's see if this is faster. I imagine it's probably fairly similar. We're entering the in-between theater, and let's go talk to the shopkeep and see what kind of stuff we can buy. If we can still only buy the tier 2 versions of everything, then I'll need to go through the side quests to see what things give me the boosts that I'm looking for. I can buy Revive. Interesting. I can buy an int attachment 3. I'm gonna just buy 10 of these. Because there's really no reason not to, I think. Almost everybody benefits from having int attachments. I'm going to buy 4 of these. Because they're also used in other things. So, we have Poison Wall, Paralysis Wall. Was Crystal Wall the thing that I needed? No, right? It was something else? Let's see. I should potentially buy some extra copies of... We're buying 4 copies of Revive. I'm just going for it. I don't even care. We're going to buy... do I need more I'm going to buy 3 copies of Aura. There's no reason to use Heal when I could use Aura. So, we're now going to be setting things up tomorrow. We've now purchased the gear and stuff that we need. I'm going to try to set myself up for success with the party that we've got right now, and we'll get the crafting stuff done. We'll get the crafting stuff done eventually. Maybe we'll go and start dealing with that immediately. But basically what I'm looking to do is take the very bare bones basic things that I can do, which is give all of my characters plus 600 int. There's no reason for them not to have that. Give the characters the 600 attack. There's no reason for them not to have that. Just do the really, really basic stuff. Check to see if I can get the plus 500 attack thing by just buying the materials that I need to use to do it. We'll see what I need to invest in to get those things done. Basically try to get some of the really high value stuff created. pop into the arena, blast through the arena. The boss that we just fought would not be a problem if I had more revives on my characters and had those revives on the correct characters. We got the boss down to like 40%, and the character who's doing all the damage is the only character that can use spell boost. The only character I had who could use spell boost was the person who needed the spell boost. Terribly optimized for that fight. We'll basically just set things up, give ourselves, okay, these are the physical attackers, they have the spell boost. This is the magic attacker, they have acceleration boost. I can be much more free with acceleration boost than with spell boost, obviously, because I only have one spell boost and I have a billion acceleration boosts. But the fact that we've got that one spell boost is so clutch. Like, it's making a huge difference in these boss fights. So that's what we're going to be doing tomorrow. So thank you everyone for watching. It's been an absolute pleasure to stream for you today. I hope you've enjoyed hearing me yell at the clouds. And tomorrow there will be probably not that much yelling at clouds, and there will be a lot more just mathy, like, okay, let's optimize our party, plowing through a bunch of bosses. Though, I'm also going to be doing a bunch of side quests, and who knows when we're going to have, oh, this person is made out of chimpanzee DNA, and they're somehow a human, but for whatever reason they won't be in 10 years. Who the hell? Whatever. Later, folks.